Alright, I am back. I mean, don't say who the final boss is. The game just came out. Someone might come into chat like Throw and be extremely mad. But feel free to message the people who asked you. Anyway, here we are. This time we're playing Layers of Fear 2. Final boss of Battle Royale, you have to fight the other three. Saito becomes the Batman. That would be something. Thought I was gonna play that garbage pile, yeah. How's it going, Cyan? No Sminty's too busy not being a nerd watching the Bucks? Yeah, Smith doesn't vibe with the horror stuff. But I was gonna play it with you. Aren't you guys getting it on PC? Can Melty's PC go boom? I don't know. Melty is a PC, exactly. Thank you. I like how this things say VSync. I have no idea what VSync is. But sure, keep it. Get it on PC. The game was nerfed to 30 FPS on consoles. You'll need a supercomputer to play the game at 20 FPS. Keeps FPS stopped to give it value. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. I can choose 30 or 60. Monsters can kill you. The game's originally designed this way. Monsters are still there, but won't chase or kill you. Then what's the point? If you watch 30 FPS, my stream is in 30 FPS. You will always watch 30 FPS. Yeah. Whatever I do, it's 30 for you. I wasn't happy. I'm happy when people have options. Like, I don't care. It's different than being happy.
Such a shame. You almost had it.
Act 1, The Unmooring.
You will play Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
My birthday's coming up, guys. Get your gifts ready. You remember? My gift is modding the channel for free. I thought it was your friendship. Yeah, I guess there's a good memory device for that one. Do we ever do the Hitman thing? What's the Hitman thing? Little dispatch telegram. I hope you settled in alright. Remember what we talked about? Focus on what you do best. Go to that special place of yours. Find your motivation. Build a character. Trust. It'll be worth it. Try to keep in touch. Travel safe. Friend and agent. Get you all the Hitman side authority. Make sure to get you a key of coke. What's a key of coke? Build the character, connect the memories, dreams, and fears. Prepare for the big. I'm an actor. Oh, kill him. Our latest Portuguese meme is a gravedigger who was caught with 14 grams of hashish and was actually accused of dealing drugs. For you uninitiated, 14 grams is that's what crumbs? Yeah. No, he clearly says, like, he's being interviewed by a person, by a journalist, and he's like, no, this is for me. I've smoked this for a while. You even get the feeling that, like, he does it to cope with the job. He's caught with ganja. A gravedigger? Did you not see that? Job description alone, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Steam Traveler. Haven't seen that yet. You should look it up. Coveiro Ashish. The room has been set up as per your request. The reel was delivered shortly before departure. We wish you a fulfilling journey. Respectfully, Icarus Transatlantic. Portuguese drug laws seem strong. They aren't, actually. That's the surprising part. Drug laws in Portugal are pretty okay with you having drugs to, like, for yourself. I don't know what's the limit you can have. Build the character. Preparation. Explore. Who am I? Where am I? Five grams. These mirrors look terrible. Yeah. I guess I'm not a vampire this time. The mirrors are just dirty. In the other one, I was a vampire. They didn't show up in the mirrors.
One in his time plays the parts of many men. He observes the others, while the others watch him. He's expected to behave properly, wandering through worlds that aren't really there.
Isn't this like really low?
He puts on masks and adjusts accordingly. Each mask is a character. Each character a layer. Layers upon layers.
I feel like Samara is gonna call me after this.
To him. He must build the character he was meant to portray, or lose himself completely. Submerged, tightly surrounded by lives he's never lived. And yet, he stands on a stage where every man must play a part. And his is a sad one.
You've mentioned. For the director's request, a section of the ship has been closed off to all passengers and crew. We wish you a pleasant, fulfilling day. So this one is actual monsters that harm you. I'm very curious if it's going to be fucking annoying or an actual good game.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
If there is an outside, why wouldn't the windows let you look outside?
Yeah, I know you've told me 1,000,000 times how much you hate the seat. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
The SS Ulysses. I hate
All third-class passengers this way, please. Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
Is a fire strike than all. That's more funny if the ship is British. Are we on the SS Tuna? Might be the SS Ulysses. In an unprecedented move, the director decided to shoot his next motion picture aboard an ocean liner traveling across the Atlantic. Plot details are kept under wraps, but our trusted sources claim that the project has found its star. An obvious choice, perhaps, given the star's fabled career and numerous critically acclaimed roles. It seems that the recent worrying rumors as to the artist's personal life have not dissuaded the director. Speaking of, Kevin Spacey was cleared of charges. Did you guys see that? I smell defamation lawsuits coming left and right. From Security Office, the Chief Security Officer, the new procedures come into force as of next week. The company holds you personally responsible for enforcing. Prepare all of the guards for detailed briefings. As you are well aware, there have been prior incidents of unwanted individuals making their way aboard the vessel. We must ensure that does not happen again. Short stowaways will not be tolerated.
Never met the guy in person, but few people have. That's why you hear all these rumors about him being broken or disfigured. All that nonsense.
Hmm. A slice of life. Is closed. Top 3 spooky games. Does PT count as a game? Performance for the acting, if done well, I wouldn't count it. Scary business. It takes immense courage to lose consciousness of your own self and not just reenact but become the character you're portraying. You can muster that kind of courage, and yet it happens. To which, after last night's visit to the Majestic Theatre, I can personally attest, as my regular readers know all too well. I am careful with words and not easiest critic to please. Having said that, the play's lead performance left me speechless. Utterly fearless, the acting by me is nothing short of transcendent. Transcendent. It was as if the person on stage dissolved before my very eyes, letting the character burst into existence. I don't know. Definitely Silent Hill 2 at the top. I'd say Silent Hill 2, PT, and Silent Hill 2 is just so much better than everything else. Lots of games are spooky though, so I guess I could count Hellblade.
Guy's got a reputation. Makes his actors jump through hoops before he even lets them on the set. Supposed to be some new method of building the character. Bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit if you ask me. Just go with it. Guy doesn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I guess I would say Hellblade.
So what if the guy's a little nuts? He's a director. It comes with the job. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill ya?
Corpse Party. Yes. Is Tsukihime an eroge? Is that a yes?
I think it's all an act.
More than I know. I don't know anything. I don't know if it is an. But I guess they do have sex in the anime. Cruise Transatlantic Security Office to all officers. Most of you are already aware of the Hollywood motion picture that is going to be shot aboard our vessel. We are sending you detailed guidelines as to which decks are to be restricted for regular passengers. Above all else, the film crew and cast are not to be disturbed.
The world's a stage.
many roots does Tsukihime have?
A light in the darkness. There's always a way.
I'm guessing Arkoid, CL. Can probably fuck the sister.
Do you remember? Before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were? Come. I will make you remember.
I have no idea how to even find those old. So many have tried to be a part of my greatest work, as if there was ever a choice. Only one can bring this character to life. Only one is broken enough to kill it. Disney. Software. Oh shit. Non-arrow version. Who wants that? Fan disc of Tsuki installation. $145 megabytes? That does not sound. Tsukihime PSP and Game Boy Advance. The old PCVN experience, David. I gotta switch back to 95. Ah, it says no installation required, so Guess not.
I believe in you.
I guess if I did play that, I'd also play Fate. Or at least the Fate sequel. I would like to fuck King Arthur, though. That would be something. With the Vienna stream, you coward. Can't.
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
Obviously, that gets you banned. Five, 7. How do I even manipulate this? What is that symbol that's showing at the bottom? My god. This is exactly the kind of experience I want on a video game. So, let's try this. Up, down, left, right, X, square, triangle, circle backs out. R2, R1, L1, L2. I think I saw this play. Oh, I figured it out. 5, 7. Why must it be so complicated to interact with some? I need to hold R2 to then be able to spin the wheels.
Are we really going? Lily, I'm... That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
That's supposed to be a set wheel. I thought this. The whole way of interacting with the game is not intuitive. You can't ever be fully immersed.
I'm back, Mahardy. Scouted out the whole area. Looks like there's a trail we can follow.
A trail?
Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
Meow Records. Time and description of activities. Break over last repaired the ship through the deck on the waterfall along the ship. On the patrol near the cargo area, saw a shadow move. Small, most likely a child. I gave chase but could not find anyone. Watch it.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard. Quietly.
This game doesn't control in the same shitty way. I'd say it's not even related. Treasure ahead, mateys. Yeah. Need a good pirate game. I need to play Assassin's Creed 4. Probably the only good pirate game. Or One Piece. I could play One Piece. What about Skull and Bones? How is that good? The last good Assassin's Creed game. Aren't the RPG Assassin's Creed good? You get drunk and play Sea of Thieves? Black Flag is a pirate game? Yeah. And there's Freedom Cry too.
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
Think Odyssey and Valhalla are cool games, just not Assassin's Creed game. You didn't like Origin, or you didn't play it? Okay. Where's the dark? Yeah, can't you... Isn't it depending on how you play? Like, that there's more or less assassination? End up being able to do really heavy stealth in both Odyssey and Origins. Does take some setup though. Okay. Enemies have level. High level enemies have a bunch of HP so they don't die in one hit in assassination. Okay. So you can't ever make it so they just die. You catch them off guard. I guess. Is that how it is in? It is. It's like Shadow of Mordor, right? Anyone in a boss category, the most you can do is take a huge chunk. Yeah, I think that's how it was in Shadow of Mordor. Or am I mistaken? Which is an Assassin's Creed game, right? Just set in Middle Earth. Some bosses were immune to stealth. Some commanders or chiefs or whatever will have like an invulnerable to stealth kill perk or something. It's a Batman game actually. Middle Earth games were Batman like. Yeah, they always felt Assassin's Creed to me because of the movement. And they even got sued for it, so it's I guess it is a fair assessment. Say Batman because it's the same dev team. From Origins, right? No, it's not. No, it's Monolith. It's the same publisher, but it's Monolith Software. It's the guys who made Fear. They made Fear 1 and 2. And Condemned 1 and 2, I think. Use the Batman feel because there's a good amount of enemies on screen, but it ends up being Assassin's Creed counter combat. Yeah, and the movement, I think, is all Assassin's Creed. I believe the person who made some of the animations for Assassin's Creed sued WB for using the same assets or whatever. There were some shenanigans about that. The climbing and the moving on wires was the same. It's the same animation as Assassin's Creed 2. Or that's the claim that it was the same animation. Well, it's all alleged. Since Kevin Spacey was cleared of all charges, everything is alleged. Don't forget. Publicity stunt, maybe. Made to order 130 wooden chest built entirely of old oak with heavy iron banding, additional leather straps and carrying handles on the sides. Large enough to fit a grown man. We hope you'll find our work to your satisfaction. Shut up. Character? You ready to go back? Bank. These games are so aimless. What the heck is this? I'm building a character? Is that it? That's my motivation? It's all L1 to run? Scared of the light now?
I know
Double
you.
shadows.
You killed her.
Truth is, it was her killing me. Slowly. All this time.
You fool. You killed him. 10, right, 80, 40. Where is it? I don't see any safe. I'm glad I memorized that.
In the land we've seen behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no
You need friends like.
What's
no
this?
lies.
Oh.
There we shall stand tall, our hearts full of pride. If your dreams are bold and by no man bound, if your soul is strong, unlike any other, able to build walls or tear to the ground, then yours is this world, my little brother.
I'm not listening to it. Don't know if stand-up comedy can be TMCA'd? Okay. I'll listen after. It probably can. If ocean sounds and waves can, everything can. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. By the way, I saw Persona is once again asking people don't stream the ending. I mean, this game has been around for ages. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal. I asked for a code. They didn't give it to me, but I asked. But it did say you can't stream past the something of November. Final Fantasy. No. I can take a look again. So, can't look at the info. Let me open it a different browser. Where I haven't yet. Okay. Additional terms and conditions. Do not post reviews, impressions, or information or access to the game on social media prior to full launch on October 21. It is October 21 too. So I can. I don't have access, so I haven't agreed to anything, but it is October 21 already. Basic rule, streaming and gameplay of Persona 5 Royal will be allowed once the game is officially available in your region. strongly prohibit video recording and live streaming of the game prior to its global launch, sure. Which is still weird because you can do it on PS4 version. To allow as many users as possible to enjoy Persona 5 Royal, we ask that you refrain from posting the following segment of the game from December 12 to the ending. Should the company reach out to you directly, please be sure to immediately make the video post in question available for the public to view, blah blah. We also ask that you do not upload background music tracks or stream with the specific purpose of distributing the music of Persona 5. Mr. Hardy is a quartermaster, and that is a very important thing to me because a quartermaster takes care of getting the crew where it needs to be, and also makes sure there's plenty of food and rum for everyone. Mr. Hardy is very loyal to the captain and always follows orders because he knows that he, the captain, not Mr. Hardy, is a fearless leader. But the captain sometimes gets cross with Mr. Hardy, but that's only because he cares greatly about the whole crew. The truth is, yeah, I don't think they gave me a code, which is very sad. Suppose. Like, Danny. Yeah, I don't understand the rules when the game has been out for so long. Just because it's out on new platforms.
This fellow is wise enough to play the fool.
People shown the ending for years.
We always come with a burden. Figures, faces, voices from the past, wrapped in a heavy, old bag.
Yeah, what? Oh, how long has that been out? At least a year, right? Maybe more. 2020. Royal? Yeah. And it has been 8 years.
The first thing
Laurel.
to do is to get rid of it. A little spark is all it takes to set the human soul on fire.
The normal one? Just Persona 5? That's a different ending, I think. I haven't played, so I don't know.
Creation always begins with an act of destruction.
But I'm assuming Royal goes for longer. Continues after.
One life ends, another begins. One life ends. The right one. Action. A life for life. One must be taken. The simple task and the execution. Truthful, instinctive, pure. That'll do for now.
Well, it's technically a different game, right? I guess it's like, I don't know. Is Street Fighter 2 and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Edition are the same game? They're not. They one builds on the other, but it's not the same. I have Shadow now? It happened before? It's not a remaster, sir. Royal is a bigger version of the game. So imagine, I don't know exactly, because I haven't played. But imagine, yeah, extended. Yeah, like the Lord of the Rings, who are 3 hours, and then instead of the, yeah, exactly, the 4-hour extended edition. So Persona is like around a year that takes place, and for example, Royal has 6 more months or something like that. New characters, yeah, new personas. I think it's, I've heard it's pretty extensive, the new stuff. In Golden, you had a bunch more stuff and a new dungeon, and then it led to the ending again. The same ending. It ended in the same place. And then it had like a really short epilogue.
You shouldn't play with strangers. She wouldn't like that. She doesn't like it when you play with anyone but her.
And everyone had a new ultimate persona in Persona 4 Golden. Replica of a 17th century full-block pistol. Fully operational. 1 flash powder, gunpowder, 4 kegs. What? 5 boxes of ammunition? 100 dummies. So you spend movie funds. Only one of us knows what must be done. Only one knows what is at stake. The other doesn't need to know, doesn't need to understand, only to listen. Act.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there? Bloody hell. Sod it. The chief wants it checked so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
am, death is not. If death is, I am not. Uh-huh.
Close the door!
Okay.
This spot will do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
Lily, I'm scared.
You should be scared. You know what happens if they find us. They'll send us back.
Oh. 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 This is more tense. I find this more interesting for now.
The door behind you.
The hunt.
At least there's some tension because there's real danger. Oh, next to the hunt. Okay. How big is this one? Ooh. Make plus extra 6 up. Probably more than I would like. You're off to a good start. Glad to hear you and the director are getting along. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll get this thing to the can.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing
2, 3.
now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. A few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... Good morning. Good man. Your morning. What's your name?
Jane?
Okay. That every actor has the one part they were born to play, the one character they were meant to build. Chip away the bloody marble, give form to the formless, till all that remains is the research. When we're talking about Stephen Amell, yeah. Show your choice. I don't think that's very accurate. Spelling. Okay. Got a trophy for that? That's cute. Wait, didn't
How far can he go? How deep can he descend? The thing he seeks is still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault, a prison of himself. He tries and fails to understand. A hungry animal does not think. It knows. It needs. It acts. Where reason dare not go, instinct prevails. And so he must leave the stillness of the mind and brave the storm of teeth and claws. Only then can he find the key and claim his prize.
he acted? Going down, folks. By the way, if you need more Stephen Amell in your life, there is a free DLC costume for Injustice 1.
Yeah, could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture. I think you must have moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
Got it when it dropped? I mean, you could want to play with it. Shame they didn't do a Laurel skin. Right?
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign... Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
You really didn't do that character well. Is the death animation always the same? Oh no, that's gonna get old. Is that what I was actually supposed to jump off the elevator?
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
Yes, because this is exactly what happens in the real. Oh. Casement. Is this me, or is it just the controlling of this game that is absolute shit? Oh. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just a warning, this one is a little more scary than the last one. Still not scary. Time and description of activities. Starting patrol of the lower decks. Engine roaring appears to be in order. Moving to the cargo holds. Engine rooms. Heard suspicion noises among the cargo. Went to investigate. Flashlight broke. Had to double back to get a spare. Damage to company property. Deduct from pay. Dereliction of duty. Recommend disciplinary action. Resume control. No further signs of disturbance. Okay. This one isn't boring me yet, but it's kind of it kind of made me a little sick. I miss this hot chocolate so good. It is. Hot chocolate is the best. So when do I need to start doing commissions? How many spoons of chocolate powder do you put on a mug? 3. How many do you? 4. But I'm a fat ass and you are not. Sunday? Have you finished your battle pass? Oh. Finish that shit, sir. How have you not finished it? You wasted what? XP? Was cap? No. The stuff that's monthly does not count for the cap. It still advances you. Like Stars in the Spiral Abyss and event stuff. So you don't waste it. It was weekly stuff? Oh. So it doesn't matter anyway. Because the cap resets weekly. So it doesn't matter. redeemed stuff when I was at the XP cap. Yes, but if it was weekly stuff, when the next week came along, it would be back to 0. So it would reset. So you lost nothing.
That'll do for now. It's time to eat. Quartermaster, hand me the bag.
Captain Baines, the food. It's gone.
Yeah. Nothing was lost. The amount of XP doesn't increase. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to increase it during that week. And when the next week came along, you would need to do the thing anyway again. Like for example, cook 20 dishes. It would reset. You wouldn't be able to redeem it in a different week. Yeah, you're still able to redeem. Just doesn't increase. But it doesn't matter. It's a scam. If it doesn't matter, it's fine. Plays Melty on Arrogance's Twitch account. I have no idea what you mean. Wasted time and XP? I mean, you were kept, so you didn't need to do it. Is that on you? For example, I rarely go to people's teapots. Because usually when that becomes available, I'm already capped for the week. Why is there even an opportunity to make too much XP? So you don't need to do all of the things? Is those things waste resin? I think you can make more than the cap, because this way you don't need to do like all the ley lines and all the domains and all that shit. Why is there even an opportunity to make too much XP? That's what I'm saying. I think. Why is there a cap? Oh. I guess the cap is there just so you don't blow through that in 1 week or two. Yeah. The resin makes sense, only allows you to do so much progression a day. Capping the amount of XP you can redeem is just weird, champ. It bothers me more the fact that the battle pass ends. I think it should start resetting after you finish it. Like, it should loop with, like, XP and Mora. Something like that. That's in the David and Smith feedback document. It would be interesting. There's essentially a dead week if you do all the things. Yeah, and previously it was 2 dead weeks. When updates were the normal size. Because now they are shorter because of the previous delay when the Ayaka banner was on. The COVID delay. Lasted for ages, that banner.
Tragedy strikes at the heart. Despair consumes the soul.
Almost there, Metal.
A life.
World record? No. That's how long it takes to unlock. Chief Security Officer to whom it may concern, it has come to my attention that some of the food supplies have recently gone missing. In light of this, I am left with no other choice but to introduce increased security measures. Starting today, food will be rationed to individual crew members. The provision stores will be guarded at all times. I wonder if they're still going after, like, normal streamers for streaming the entire game. I guess? To yeah. Is it really that different to get up at 7 or get up at 8? It's an arbitrary number. So why can't we just have one time zone? I know Smith would appreciate it very much because he doesn't understand time zones. I'm confusing you.
Thou knowest 'tis common. All that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity.
Hi. How's it going? Look. This is a cool standby screen. Isn't it? And you can loop it. Very fitting for David Banks. Yeah, just need to go ahead and do this. Alright. Maybe try and find it on like 8K uncompressed. Why? I can just record it myself. 24-hour stream of this? Yeah! Actually, I'm gonna take a break, so I'm gonna leave you here with this guy. I like like this one. This is nice imagery. It's very creepy. I'll be right back. glad you guys been enjoying the music.
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture forth and find some fresh supplies. Here, take this. It will help you find your strength.
It's my new single, yeah. So. Yeah, this game has much better imagery overall. Also, the black and white gives it a very distinct feel. Ah, cool. Overall, I lost on YouTube Shorts. Oh no! Actually, installed Little Nightmares. Messed around with that. That seems like a good time. Yeah, Throw has recommended it. So I was actually thinking of it for this horror romp that I'm on. You're drunk. What were you up to? Yeah, that does sound like a drunk person. Yeah, doom scrolling. I've heard of it. Yeah, it's any kind of media, social media, where you are fed a next thing. Is it kind of cool to be on?
One suffers for another. Another takes their place. The machine goes on.
Yep. I could make a nice loop out of this one too. The other one is creepier. Doom scrolling or doom surfing is the act of spending an excessive amount of screen time devoted to the absorption of negative news. Increased consumption of predominantly negative news may result in harmful psychological responses in some cases. Need to make a doom loopers for David. Why? I did one. Oh, I see. Oh, why don't I just do 8? Two? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the first one. This feels like a completely different franchise. It does. Whoa, no, no, drop it. It's a shame that it controls like the first one, though. Yeah, and yet, this does feel so much better.
Time marches on.
I think the third one is coming. Not out yet. The Layers of Fears. I still think it's lacking in a lot of regards, but like compared to the first one, this is amazing.
No man is an island, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another.
These guys also did Observer. I don't know if you remember me playing that. I streamed it, I think this year. It was a cyberpunk noir game. Don't know if I paid much attention to it. Okay, that's fair. It's voiced like the main character is talking like in a noir detective thing. And he's investigating an apartment building, and there's a bunch of like visual glitches, and he's voiced by Rutger Hauer from Blade Runner.
It warms the heart. It feeds the soul. It makes the world so bright. So bright. A stolen flame burns strong. Burns quick.
Deathloop for €6? Yeah, that sounds like a great deal.
Flame.
Actually, don't remember this at all. Might have caught the end. I don't know. But I really enjoyed that game much more than Tro. Tro didn't like it very much. He played it too. Like the stealth was kind of annoying, but never got too bad for me. He thought it was really awful. Mixed reviews from Deathloop. I've only heard good things. And €6, you can't really go wrong, can you? I'm starting to feel like more... If I say this without Tro being here, the fact that he's not the first one to hear these news will hurt him forever. But I might be starting to waver to the side of digital stuff. I was looking for... I was looking to buy Fatal Frame, and it was like 89 euros, and it's 30 digital. At full price. No discounts. So if I wait for a discount, it'll be even less. Is that the best offer guy? The thing is, physical used to have better deals, but digital does have better deals now. In Portugal, I have some good deals on physical game. Where? I feel like it depends on the publisher a lot. Like 342? You mean those guys? It's 342 on like Fortin, but you go on Amazon Spain and the prices are lower than if you pay for the 3 on Amazon Spain, you're still saving money. You don't want the back in Spanish? Oh. I am sorry. Okay, but Portuguese is okay. I can't decide, it's my money. I know you can't decide. Look. La historia de terror se hace realidad. What's the difference? What about this one? Ein Geschichte über Liebe und Verzweiflung. That's this one. Bless you, I know. Go on. Es ist das Schach. 3,465. No, near in German. Schattenmonster und eine tödliche Krankheit bedrohen die Menschheit. You don't have to do that with your voice. I do. That's how you say, that's how you read German, sorry. That's the... You need the beer, David? You missed that? 9! Don't need the ho 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 when you do a French accent. I do. Got some pot today, not me. I'm not into that shit. That reminds me of Layer of Fear 1. No. I'm not reading something, I don't know what it is.
Looks like the rats got to it before us. What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
You play well. I don't know German. I never had a single class of German. Me neither. I learned more German in a week than in 26 years of my life. I miss Germany. I miss boobs, but to each their own. Had to reinforce some of the cages. Something's got the animals all spooked. Might be they sense the storm coming. Need to batten down the hatches. It's gonna be a big one. Good old Italians. Once again, electing a far-right politician. All good decisions come from the middle of Europe. And when I say good, I mean shit. Yeah, sometimes I was actually thinking, did my sarcasm come across? Beal and Co. Animal Trainers. Dog training and delivery. 225 USD. Cage plus contents delivered to the live cargo deck. Kept feeding to a minimum as instructed. Handle with caution. No, we've covered all that small stuff. Are we all getting Dragon Ball Breakers? Well, they stopped me from playing the beta, so no. The only way I was gonna get interested in that game is if I tried it and realized it was actually good. They put a demo out? Isn't it The Breakers? See, I am getting jump scared. So that just shows how much more I am inside this game than the last one. Is that a trophy behind you? Is that a trophy I see? A literal trophy. Oh, shit. Well. Someone clip that and send it to Throw. My town opened a new restaurant called Kebab Pizza. We do live in a godless world. Anyone remember that random first-person puzzle game we got from PS Plus at the beginning of the PS4? More of a gritty, grimy feel. First-person puzzle game. Or like a mountain or something going through a beaten-down building. At the beginning of this? This isn't... Oh, I don't remember. Very old. So it's a game I own. Doesn't ring a bell. Other one. Oh. Okay. Does it chase me? It doesn't? Can I try to get the trophy? It's not very dark, is that? I guess the trophy wasn't real.
Look, there's something there.
Is this loading or am I looking at something dark? Oh. I can't see shit. Superluminal. Not sure I know what it is. Is that on console?
Look over there. Can't you see it?
My trophy!
No, this isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
Can play on a refrigerator? So it's like Skyrim? Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of the story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong and fearless, and he always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy is a bit envious of the captain because he would like to be as strong as him. Why do some letters have like a dot at the start? That's like the T's and the E's. It's kind of weird. To be honest, I still have to find a first first-person horror game that is inspired by Slender and PT that actually is completely legit. That's why I was very scared when Resident Evil went first person. It ended up working amazing because Resident Evil 7 was really, really good. But I was very scared it would be shit. Oh, it's my friend. See, if I'm looking back and closing the door behind me, that's tension. That's the game working. I really thought it wouldn't all be on a boat, though. I'm a little done with the setting.
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
Lily, I mean, Captain, there's something out there. In the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
Five-star bow that I got the other day is good, right? Yeah, didn't I comment awesome? I miss ya. Kinda. What? What? Doesn't really say much. That's Ganyu's bow. Does that tell you everything you need to know? So I didn't have to pay $10 to get another soul pearl for Hazo. Any good for anyone else? That bow is good for everyone, sir. Oh, shit. The 20% is already really good, like 25, 30, yeah. That's the reason some people stick with 3-star weapons and stuff. Because they can power them completely. And even 4 stars, like it's easier to get a 4-star to R5 and maybe get all, like, everything you can out of it than a 5-star, of course. Such an opportunity, such responsibility, to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage. Don't think I've ever rolled on a weapon banner. I've had some success, I would say. I still don't have all the weapons. I missed out on Sinos. But I do have a bunch more than I would have expected. I agree too. And I was set to miss out on Sino's weapon. It looks cool for him. And I'm not sure he looks cool with... He looks as cool with other. Imagine all the 14 subs you could have instead of buying battle passes. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like with Genshin Impact, people are still here and talk and shit, but when it's Final Fantasy 14, lots of times I feel like I'm talking to myself or just you two. At the end of the day, Genshin Impact is easy to understand and watch, even if you don't play it. While Final Fantasy XIV is a cacophony for the people who are not, like, into the game. It doesn't mean I like it any less.
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
A heavy cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost.
It wasn't balanced.
Lives are created equal. for one can outweigh the lives of many.
I think the biggest issue for 14 is there's so much good stuff that just isn't voiced. Can't just let the game go and have people absorb the story. I mean, I voice all of it, but yeah, obviously it's not the same thing.
When everything is at stake, and lives hang in the balance.
I'm not an actor and I can only do so much.
Weakness. Trust your instinct.
I think there's still something that really bothers me about progression in that game, which is Estinian. Like, there's clearly a time where Estinian is MIA bad guy. And you can go and do those Dragoon quests at that time, and he's gonna show up and be like, yeah, I don't know, hello, I'm Estinian. Actually, no, because he's like the bad guy in it as well. Smart people don't floor tank. I would say probably the only one who noticed. Definitely not. And I didn't notice in that way because I had done that way before I started Evansward. But I'm just thinking, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense that this is possible. Unless they block, like, they could do it like Genshin Impact, I guess. They're like, you can't do these quests until you finish the Evansward campaign. Which is rather interesting because almost no one from Class Quest intersects with main story like that. Yeah, who else does? Ishtola's sister, right? Who is summoner master?
Instinct or reason.
Imitra, yeah, exactly.
Instinct or reason.
Does she show up in the main story? Yes, when Ishtola is recovered.
Instinct. Tip the scale. Reason poisons your mind, makes you weak. Trust. One life outweighs the other. There is no other way. Do not give in. Do not let go. Trust your instinct. Tip. No, it can't be.
But the way she intersects with the story doesn't matter at all
Scale. One life.
in terms of
There is no other way.
like it doesn't break her quest lines at all.
Must be the life that never found its flame. Weak, weightless, worthless. Some things must be left behind. Some things.
I think she's helping restore Ishtola's mind or something. It's been a while.
You didn't take it. You'll starve. You let it go. You'll regret it.
60 tunes in Serenity Pot. Nice. I think I have 64.
You gave up. You'll never make it.
I finished all the teapot achievements. I think that the worst one is still plant 800 things in the water thingy. In the water type plot of land. Hey Throw, how goes it? Throw, I told people to make a clip for you and they didn't.
She held the boy's head in the gutter till he promised to never do it again. There's always someone stronger than you.
How goes the game? Incredibly better than the last one. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like great, but this is worth playing, I think. At least so far.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the Slayer of the Cyclops, the Seeker of the Flame. I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
Yeah, and this feels like a completely different game. Except for the fact that you still need to press R2 and use the fucking analog stick to interact with everything. So it still controls like shit. But now there's an actual game. Oh, look. We're playing on a keyboard and mouse? What for? Let me lock myself in. I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, probably will. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV works amazingly well with the... Tro, do you want a trophy? This game is a literal trophy. Scotty Yanfei C4. You, sir, are the worst. I hope you get Yanfei C16 at some point. That's really cool. All the gold we were seeing is just fish. If you grow as much from this game to the next, then yeah, sure. Like, as you did from the last game. I don't have any orders, I mean no disrespect, I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all that food rot in the hold as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless. Shifts are getting longer and now they have to make do on less food. I know my men. They're decent, God-fearing folks. Not one thief among them. But when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. Game's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. I was commenting before, like, that game can be a good horror game, even. I mean, first one. Wait a second.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go. Oh,
Did you hear that? This way.
James, run!
Fish. Oh. Didn't expect. Environments don't blend well with weather effects and dust and fog. I'm guessing that's getting fixed in a few days. Oh. Something that happens if you see too much 60 FPS with dense ambient. So the cinematic feel exists. Wish I never saw 60 FPS ever. Damn. Then you'd be able to enjoy Gotham Knights. FPS hurts the soul. You still getting it though? Metropolis. Not sure, still firmly stuck on the fence, really torn it. Was still looking forward to a Batman game. Yeah, probably other better things to play. I guess at some point it's like I was never really here. At some point it's like I always say, you're better off replaying a game you know you like and subjecting yourself to something that's going to be bad.
Remember our treasure? It's not far. This way.
Story alone will be fine. I think the story is going to be dumb. I have a feeling. Final Fantasy 15 just told the story poorly. The story is good. I have a feeling David already spoiled the story for himself. No, Melty did. The Killing Joke. That's a good, a good Batman story. Step into the light. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna move. He that dies pays all debts. Batman's best friend is Joker. Ruben, have you heard of Alfred? Think you may have been spoiled? Yeah, I know nothing, but I'm sure it's like Avengers. Remember when Captain America died in Avengers? How that was completely true and not at all definitely true and real, and that's what the story was. These games have been spoiled on where I'm playing through and don't realize I knew what was going to happen till later, at least 5 times. Usually if I get spoiled, it's hard for me to forget. But I think I'm only spoiled on one game I haven't played at this point. played Final Fantasy 14 for like 15 for like 1200 hours, still have no clue what happened to that game. Things happen.
You did it, Mr. Hardy. Now go.
It's a good story. It's not properly told. They fuck that. Also enjoy that screenshot. Potential new intro. Which one? Instant to throw. Instant to yellow. Okay. What was I? The one game I'm spoiled for is, other than obviously, I mean, main character doesn't die because it's in the sequel, right? That's not a spoil. That's not like a spoiler. I'm counting at this time. So the only spoiler I have is for Red Dead Redemption 1, in which I know the end. Which sucks. Sucks that I know. Did you send it? Oh, look, stories untold. Ah, throw. I told people something that I thought I should tell you first, because you would be sad not to be the first one hearing from it. Yeah, this looks amazing. How much is stories? I don't know. But I'm starting to feel like I might be very much inclined to starting my my digital preference towards digital. I was too shocked to clip. Get a doctor. UK. So I was looking up the latest Fatal Frame, right? Project Zero. Show us which game hurt you. Exactly. And it was like 80 something euros physical, and it's obviously 30 something digital on the console. So I was I was very hurt. It's probably a rare game. It's a huge gap in us. But I was talking about the video game price, not the gap. look, it's Han Solo. Game starts end user license agreement. Oh. Accept POS
Something's coming.
privacy policy. Do not sell my data. Ah, shit. You know what's amazing? And I don't know how... actually, I don't know if that's fair. Because if you buy... Especially if you're buying digitally, shouldn't they be required to give you those... like, some of those things to read before you buy? Because you can spend the money and say, hey, I don't agree with this. And, okay, now you can't play it. Like, if I don't agree with WB's policy for online, I can't play. So, but I already spent my money. Part of actually using the license. You could have Googled. I don't know. Well, David, we're honored if you join us in the digital realm. You'll be very happy here in 2014. I still have like physical preference, of course, but yeah.
Watch out. Something's coming.
I think I'm ready to start making concessions, and maybe someday just... That's it. That's my life. Act 3, Bloody Roots. Okay. PSN is legal bullshit somewhere that says games can have their own terms, and the purchaser's acceptance of that always cover their ass. Yeah, sure. I guess on Steam you can be like, oh, I don't agree with this, and I'm gonna return the game. You can ask for a refund, right? You haven't played it. Yeah, of course. And if you boot up a game and read the EULA and realize that you don't agree with it, that's like, what, 7 minutes? So, it's within the 2 hours. I used to work with a paralegal who would print out every TOS and highlight the parts she disagreed with and mail it to the company. Only person I've ever known to actually read TOS. I'd have her on speed dial, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that is useful. She does what everyone should do. What happened? I heard the director's furious, ready to call the whole thing off. seems you two have a completely different vision of who the lead character should be. I hope you know what you're doing. Your friend and agent. Guess I didn't find another. The house is built of walls. Home is built of tears. Maybe I married her? Uh-oh. Is that your ex-wife? Throw married a paralegal? Throw was so much into Ally McBeal, he was the paralegal weeb. My entire knowledge of that show is CGI dancing, baby. I don't even know what you're talking about. Those are some fast-flowing clouds. What are these knives here? The balloon.
What's past is prologue. What's seeped into the earth becomes fodder, a fuel for the flame, the lifeblood for the roots of existence. The roots grow strong, become a foundation, but they can also bind, entangle, hold him in place, pull him under, away from the air, away from the light, to wither away, forever struggling, thinking of what could have been. Roots. He must cut them away. Only then can he be truly free.
What is interesting is that I played the DLC for the first game at the start of today, and that was worse than the first game. It was just like extremely boring. So I was very reluctant in playing number 2 right away. If I hadn't played number 2 right away, I don't know if I would have actually played it.
What are you doing?
Here, listen.
But how does it do that? A sea couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea. It captured its strength, its calm, its freedom, so it can live on forever.
These aren't spiderwebs, are they? Surprised you played it at all? I'm a curious man, bro. I guess these look like spiderwebs. I guess we're off the boat. I was saying I was getting tired of it. We're in the Baker house now. Plays a game, doesn't like, so he plays a sequel. Some man plays Yakuza 0 and loves it, doesn't come back, Your Honor. Close my case. It's the size of the game. We'll be sending over a new reel tomorrow. Pirate film. Heard the Yanks love it. Give this one a good spin. More screenings means more asses in seats, and more reason for me to keep paying. Absolutely, bro.
Come, faithful servant, for tonight we brew a ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
I am enjoying this one. Barley the Cannoneer eats a lot, a whole lot, so he's around like a cannonball himself. This one time he almost shot himself out of a cannon. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this layout of the... oh shit, the door closed behind. The layout of the living room there is like the house in the first game.
Seasoned by sadness, burnt from within, ravaged by madness, rotten with sin.
Even the kitchen is in the same place. But does feel like it's just like wink wink nudge nudge, not actually a connection. Hello? Think it's time I move in with you? Why?
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war, flawed on the surface, warped to its core.
What changed? Easier access? To what? This ass?
Hollowed by longing, hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Is this for the stew?
Look at it bubble. Look at it shake. The beast! It's awake! Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer. Movie's almost over. Time to go.
You know the Avengers brothers make great choices in video games, right? What happened?
Careful. Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Even being invited by the Benji's Bros is the single greatest honor a gamer can receive. I mean, you started playing Genshin before me, Melty. So, I don't know what you're getting at. Stop for a year and a half. But you're the only one out of every every single person I know who plays Genshin Impact that has maxed a 5-star character. Huh? Gonna max the schlong. Yes, please stream it. Having a C6 Zhongli where he actually heals is kinda crazy. Delilah, the top woman, she likes boys a lot, and girls too. She's very friendly, maybe a bit too much. She's a whore. We get it. Of course. I'm not playing that game because that's a game for weeps, and I'm not a Sounds like that new Tales from the Borderlands is as fucked as I thought it might be. Not a good day for my fall gaming schedule. Isn't it getting, it's getting better reviews than Gotham. By like 1 or 2 points. Really? I thought it was more. $71 on Metacritic. Gotham is 69. Nice. I expected Plague Tale to go higher, actually. It's 83. There are scores from Gotham Knight out. Gotham Knights. Go on Metacritic.
Little scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family. I give everything. And what do I get in return?
69 is the best score possible.
A little heart? Is that too much to ask? A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
I get it. You want me to give you an ace.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
These aren't the same lines. Man.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
It's not the same recording.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
Right? He's getting more desperate.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
It might be looping now.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
I don't know where to find the card.
An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
Yeah, it's not annoying me.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve.
It's the very first time this happens.
A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve. That's all I need.
There, I stopped.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her. Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Proved that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
Oh, I got the ace. Oh, throw. You're cute. If you think you haven't switched to Marvel yet, you're. Because might I point you towards Spider-Man and Miles Morales, which have been amazing. You don't mess with a winning team, I guess. I think that's.
A lucky break! An ace up my sleeve! That's all I need!
Okay, sorry.
A lucky break! An ace up! A blackened heart, uprooted by tragedy, skewered by pain. That's all you've ever given me? That's all you were ever good for?
You guys gonna play or what? They're balls deep in Gotham. They're reading the EULA. You all get it? We're gonna dumb shit together. Pretty sure David would play Batwoman? Of course. Do you? That's not even a question, sir. Isn't it Batgirl? According to Microsoft, Wolverine from Insomniac comes in 2023. There's so many things wrong with that. I don't even know where to begin.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
I think we can all put money down and that's not gonna happen. Spider-Man 2 comes first. And I don't see them launching two AAA games on the same year.
Shh. Be quiet. Just watch.
All the
Let's
chapters
go.
are super
Father will be
different.
leaving the projection room soon.
It's an RTS. I only said it's a like. EA released Titanfall and Battlefield like 1 week apart. Never underestimate how dumb game publisher executives can be. Yeah, but not the same developer. It's just the same publisher. Wolverine and Spider-Man 2 are coming from the same people. There's no overlap at all. You sure? One is West Coast, one is East Coast. Oh, okay. He is a shitty company. What about Conan? Jim Ryan says, hold my beer. Yes. Exactly.
I think Flower's been trying to fix his old camera.
One of the few things he still can.
Mario and Rabbids. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I mean... if it is something that interests you.
I think Flower's been trying to fix his old camera.
One of the few things he still can.
My beloved husband, as to my prospects, the doctor remains cautiously optimistic. His concern is that the difficulties I had giving birth to Lily might head into... might lead to certain complications. Still, he believes that I am more than able to bring another child into the world, and with you by my side, I believe so as well. I admit the pains have been getting stronger as of late, but I dare not complain. Compared to what you've been through, my suffering is barely worth mentioning. Forever yours.
Show yourself, ye one-eyed freak! I'll make ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
Remember hit co-op game Final Fantasy IX? Final Fantasy IX has everything. What a game.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide. The dark.
Final
can be
Fantasy
many
IX
things.
meh? You wanna be banned? Is that it? And I thought I was the king of bad opinion. Yeah, in Final Fantasy IX, if you go on the menu, you can select in battle. Like, you can assign characters to another controller. So technically, you can co-op the battle. Had no idea that existed. Yep. At least in 7. I am not sure about others. But in 7 it does exist. Put in 2 hours and latest Tales of game.
It can be refuge.
I meant 9. If I said 7, I'm sorry. I was thinking in my head what other Final Fantasies might have had it. And maybe I was running through them in my head and said 7. That might be it. Yeah, I don't know. I felt very annoyed.
Or it can be hell. It is whatever you make it.
In all layers of fear. Especially the ending. This is so much
The
better.
dark can be a silent place. Silence can be empty. Or it can speak volumes. It is whatever you make it. The dark can be a lonely place.
Speaking of games that could be much better on a sequel, I hope someday they make a new Vampire. Because I think that has a lot of potential.
Solitude can be a sentence.
Vampire, whatever.
It can be a companion. It is whatever you make it.
But they need to play a little bit more Vampire the Masquerade.
Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in.
They really enjoy killing civilians after learning their life story. Yep. That was fun.
Father's coming! Quick! Get in!
No, please.
I said, get in!
This land is a wonder to be sure, but how will I ever get home?
Home? Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
Hush! It's already started.
They say it's father, but there's 3 people in the room. Child room? That's the first time I've ever seen that word.
Come on! He'll get mad if we're not back before him. What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but now I'm not sure.
Oh, Jimmy. It has to take shape in your head first. Otherwise, it'll just stay formless.
I'm okay with it staying formless. Formless can't hurt me. Okay.
This is where you come in. Go on, pick it up. It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it will be by your hands, by your action. Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part. You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
Lily, are you alright? Lily! Lily! Lily, I thought you were gone.
That's because I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
I can become something else. I can save my city. We're completely broken. Completely broken people. Damn.
Come, we can't stay any longer.
Shouldn't you guys like try the game, then tell Throw if he should be on the fence or not? Get out of your butt, go back to the couch. So that's a no.
I know. Henceforth, I shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise, then to the depths with it.
What are you telling me? This is like potentially worse gameplay wise than Avengers? Damn! And you got that in 40 minutes? So the gameplay is bad. I told you, the review I read said combat was surprisingly one of the worst parts of the game, which is surprising. Refunded? He's not buying shitty platforms that do refunds. Pharaoh knows how to hurt a man. Actually, the worst hurt would be you buying it and then being like, oh, now I gotta play all of it because it's trophies. So he saved you. Intermission code can be weird sometimes, even in Avengers, that the 8-day mission, while it's full, feels off. I like. Just got to the open world. Midas the helmsman, he loves gold above all else. He can smell it half a world away, so he always steers the ship towards treasure. Get Batman? Get the remasters and play those. Yes, I know you so well. Ah, yes. Yeah, you need to play it on your Xbox. That's what he said. Yeah. Didn't Dustbox give it away? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
was always there, following in my footsteps. Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed, 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind. The journey of a lifetime. A light on the horizon. A flame to call his own. Yes, he had it in him. To make 1,000 souls burn. Make them feel alive. Make them live forever. 1,000 lives. But never mine. Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into the night sky. When we could almost reach out and take it, a cool shade eclipsed the sun. Our dream was gone. Something else took its place. Something vicious. Something...
Another nice image, another nice screensaver. IGN gives Rings of Power 8 out of 10. Oh no, the best that TV show is 3 out of 10. Do we? IGN gave 6 out of 10 to Gotham. Does that mean the game's a 2 out of 10? Did you watch Rings of Power, Metal Crazy? You watched it all? Okay. I rest my case then. Yeah, I didn't watch and I don't plan on watching.
Oh no! What will the Black Wanderer do now?
I could have, I could maybe watch House of the Dragon, maybe? But even then, probably not.
One day we'll get to see how it ends.
Sounds like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings has no sex. Oh, pray.
What if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
Yeah, I remember something about this. Stop. Watch it. I remember something about that. Anime opening. No, it's the Video Arrogance post. Oh. Oh. Or else. raining. It's sunny and bright. Ow.
Look, it's her.
What? Who?
She's the one, Mr. Hardy. She's the one that would take us there.
Lucia, the first mate, she won't have no one disrespect the crew or the captain because she's very proud. So proud.
A little spark is all it takes.
I should stop for
Father,
today.
no, please.
Stay out of it, Lily!
Why can't you just leave us alone?
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if he wasn't useless enough!
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You monster.
Interesting. That was too much confidence. This is pretty neat. Oh, it's coming back. Son, you suck! I was so confident with that. Bloody loadings make this worse. He's very thorough. Whoa.
Father, it's today.
I know. I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything for James? It's his day too.
I had to buy something for your mother. That's all I could afford.
That was fun.
Please. Help me. It hurts. It hurts. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Come on, there's nothing left for us here.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Is it over?
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
No more keys. Okay, I think the chapter's done. Which is good, because I need to stop. Yeah, here it is. Here's the...
Breathe.
Act 4. Okay. Let's stop here. But yeah, this game, it's a whole different beast from the first one. And that's very fortunate. I am having a good time with it for sure. That last section was pretty fun. Yeah, I hope it doesn't ramp up the stalking too much, because I don't want it to get annoying, because I don't like Slender type stuff. Yeah. So far so good. That's a very, very nice surprise. Yeah. I guess it's one more day without Alan Wake. Or Little Nightmares. I haven't decided which one is next. It's Little Nightmares or Alan Wake. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play the rest of Layers of Fear 2. And we'll see. So, guys, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.